Let's try this again. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kevin Vino. I'm the principal at Northeast Kings Education Center, and welcome to the 24th annual graduation ceremony. Today is going to be an amazing day as we graduate 144 new Titan alumni. I would like to acknowledge that Northeast Kings Education Center is situated on traditional territories. We are in Mi'kma'ki, which is the traditional ancestral territory of the Mi'kmaq people. We would like to acknowledge that it is our privilege to work, play, live, and learn in Mi'kma'ki, the traditional and unsurrendered land of the Mi'kmaq people. We recognize that we are descendants of settlers and that acknowledgements continue to be important to remind us that we must sustain the process of listening and learning, which are integral to reconciliation. We are all treaty people. We also recognize that African Nova Scotians are a distinct people whose histories, legacies, cultures, and contributions have enriched this part of Mi'kma'ki known as Nova Scotia for over 400 years. And at this time, could you please rise if you're able, remove your hat as we sing our national anthem. Thank you for coming to join us in celebrating the significant accomplishment and a major milestone in the lives of our students. This celebration recognizes the achievement of each and every one of our graduates. We extend a warm Titan welcome to you, family, friends, and guests visiting us from afar. It is a sincere pleasure to have all of you here with us for this celebration. Your very presence in this celebration is an acknowledgement of your love and your support, the efforts and successes of at least one individual in our graduating class. I must also welcome our staff family of Northeast Kings Education Center, who are behind the scenes or working at one of our greetings and organizing stations so they can witness and celebrate the culmination of their efforts and their passion for teaching and learning. It takes a village to raise a child, and we certainly have a great village staff at our school that mentor and support of our students. Today, we are very proud to celebrate the success of each in the graduating class of 2025. As each student is called forward, we will be honoring them with their graduation diploma, as well as acknowledging students who have achieved honors or honors with distinction status, or have received special certification, subject awards, Titan Awards, and scholarship bursaries. At Northeast Kings Education Center, we consider it our mandate to encourage our students to be strong community citizens. This includes being positive school citizens, demonstrating strong leadership and a proud Titan spirit. We acknowledge that achievement today by awarding our prestigious Titan pens. We award points to every student based on their involvement in extracurricular activities and on their academic achievements during their entire high school careers. There are 3 levels of awards. For earning 100 points, a student receives a Bronze Titan. For 150 points, a Silver Titan, and more than 200 points, they receive a Gold Titan. Subject awards will also be acknowledged. They are presented to a student who has made significant contributions to a course. not necessarily the student with the highest mark, but rather one who has contributed to a positive class climate, a student who has a strong work ethic, a positive attitude towards his or her learning, and is an overall great citizen. We will also announce any scholarship or bursaries that a student has received. Many of the scholarships presented acknowledge high academic achievements and hard-earned successes. But there are also scholarships and bursaries today which are only bring to light students' academic achievements, but celebrate their contributions to our school and surrounding communities. All of these additional recognitions that I've just mentioned are wonderful, but I need to emphasize that today's primary reason for this celebration is for recognizing each of our students receiving their high school diploma. We hope you enjoy our graduation ceremony. Our first Titan grad, Helena Andrews, graduating honors with distinction. Folks, we need to recognize that this is a family event. And so for the families and friends of each of these graduates, we want you to come up front, and we'd like graduating with honors, Josh Arnold. hopefully we've rectified this concern. Next up, graduating honors with distinction, Demario Bailey. Honors with distinction, Hazel Baxter. Graduating with honors, William Borsma. Distinction, Matthew Boutlier. Take some great photos, landscape and portrait. And Will, while you are surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left side of your cap, signifying officially going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Matthew Boutlier. I do need to, as the day goes on, I want to talk a little bit about our staff members, because this morning here at 8 o'clock, there was nothing. And at 10:30, you have what you see in front of you. We have many, many staff members that were out here prepping our property and setting up our stage. And so, as I said in my little intro, it takes a village to raise a child. It also takes a village to put on a graduation ceremony. And so we're very fortunate to have the staff members that we do here at Northeast Kings Education Center who are willing to give of their time for the betterment of our students. So congratulations and thank you very much, staff, for their job well done getting things set up. Graduating with honors, Maria Braden Rand. Maria is also receiving the Canning District Lions Club bursary, valued at $1,000. And if there's family members out there that want to come up for this photo op, we would love to see you all up here on the stage. I don't know if Maria would, but as a grad, you have to sacrifice today. This is as much important for your family as it is for yourself. And we know that the Rand clan is a big family, and we love to have them all up on the stage. Take as much time as you want. This is Maria's moment right now, so enjoy. Get them organized there, Shelley. What a great family moment. Maria, while you are completely surrounded with family and love, could you take that tassel and move it from the right to the left side, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Maria Braden Rand. I also need to give a shout out to Blomidon Nurseries, because if you look at all of this vegetation that we have here on our stage, that was all donated to us for today from Blomidon Nursery. So we greatly appreciate Blomidon for trusting us with, I think it was about $4,200 worth of plants. So we're very, very, very pleased that they allow us to do this for each of our graduations. Graduating with their high school graduation diploma, Sebastian Bureau. And are there some family members out there that want to get up on the stage here with Sebastian? Take your time. Don't be shy. And Sebastian, while you're surrounded with that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate of Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Sebastian Bureau. Congratulations, Sebastian. What a gorgeous day for a graduation. When we had that mini heat wave for the last couple of days, we were a little concerned, but then when we saw the weather forecast for 19 degrees, gradually clouding over as the day progresses, slight breeze from the west, this was meant to be, so we're very fortunate to have such an outstanding day to have our graduation outside. Graduating with honors, Sam Byard. Sam is part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence and pride with self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. And now if you'd like to get up on the stage, Mom, we'll get a family photo so Sam can graduate while you're standing right beside him. And Sam, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying that you've gone officially from candidate to graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Sam Byard. Graduating with the Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Noah Chase. Noah is also receiving the French Immersion Certificate for finishing our French Immersion program, 9 courses over his high school career. He is also receiving a Titan Point Pen Silver, meaning he has accumulated 150 points of extracurricular activity events, which is a huge accomplishment for any student over the 3 years. Congratulations with that, Noah. Noah also is receiving a Yearbook Editor Award, and he'll be receiving that check as he walks off the stage from Miss Pinio Sponicle. And he's also going to Acadia University in the fall, and he's received a renewable entrance scholarship for his math skills, valued at $10,450. Congratulations, Noah. Are there some people out there that want to come on up for a photo? All right, Noah, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Noah Chase. I do want to mention that we are live streaming this event, and we've sent out a link to all of our grade 12 parents, guardians, and students, as well as it's posted on our main page of our school website. So if you have some family members that are interested in seeing that, or if you want to watch the rest of it via the internet and on your phone instead of being in person, just click on that link and you'll be good to go. We have a couple of students that are graduating in absentia, which means that they're not able to be here today, but we're still going to recognize them here at our ceremony. Our first student graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Bluebell Choi. Our next student that is supposed to be graduating is in the parking lot and on their way here. We have our radio system all set up for all of our tents, and we've heard that he is on campus and on his way over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, graduating in absentia, Jeremy Corey with his high school diploma. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Jaden Corkum. And Dad, if you want to get up here on the stage, Mom, get the photo. Maria will be able to take that family photo for you. And Jaden, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left side, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Jaden Corkum. Congratulations, Jaden. As well today, ladies and gentlemen, some of you have the option to leave the ceremony and come back. We would like to have all of our graduates returned here by 4:40 this afternoon to see the last 6, 7, 8 students walk across the stage. And then we have some special awards that we want to recognize some students in the grad class. And then our grad valedictorians, Jenna Cross and Elliot Pashley, will give the valedictorian address as we wrap up our graduation ceremony, which will be about 5:30, 5:25. And then we have our safe grad parties planned for 6 o'clock, going till 11. I heard that the food truck just arrived out back, so they're going to be prepping and making some food to get ready for 6 o'clock. And we have an enormous event planned for all of our graduates to have one final celebration before they wrap up their high school careers and move on to that next stage in their lives. Graduating with honors, Gabe Cottenden Fuller. Gabe is also receiving a Titan Bronze Pin for his commitment to extracurricular activities at our school. He's also receiving the Canning District Lions Club bursary, valued at $1,000. And a couple weeks ago, Gabe was announced as our Senior Sports Person of the Year. Congratulations, Gabe. And family, if you'd like to come on up here on the stage. And a couple of our staff members, if you'd like, could come take a photo. Oh, you've got like the professional photographer here. Wow. Gabe has some pull. And Gabe, as you're surrounded with all those excited, loving family members, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you now have become an official graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Gabe Cottenden Fuller. Graduating honors with distinction, Ava Cox. Ava is part of our student support worker program and is wearing her kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. And the kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like her education. Ava has also received, or will be receiving, her Options and Opportunity Certificate as she walks off the stage. She has received a subject award from Mr. Bragg for African Canadian Studies 11, and also a subject award for her co-op O2 course as well. Congratulations, Ava. And folks, would you like to come on up here on the stage? And as those photos are being snapped, Ava, if you could move your tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member from Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Ava Cox. Congratulations, Ava. I will also mention for the folks, when you show up and park in our north parking lot, if you're planning to stay here for a longer period of time, we would appreciate it if you could go and grab that car and zip out our parking lot exit here on the west side, and then come around to the east side entrance, and then park to my right, your left, in the east parking lot, so that we have space for our newest grad family members that are coming in for graduation. Graduating with honors, Kelsey Crocker. Kelsey is also receiving our Options and Opportunity Certificate for being part of our O2 program and completing that successfully. And Kelsey, you have some family there that'd like to come up on the stage to get a photo. Anyone else that wants to get up on the stage? Kelsey, while you've got your nan there, if you could move that tassel from the right side over to the left. Signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest graduate, Kelsey Crocker. Congratulations, Kelsey. I will also mention that we do have about, I think, 4 or 5 yearbooks still remaining for sale. If anyone is interested, please talk to one of our staff members. They're actually in the school in our admin office. So if you're thinking about getting a yearbook for your child or your grandchild, come on in and talk to Teresa or Juanita in the admin office to pick up one of those yearbooks. Graduating honors with distinction, Jenna Cross. Jenna is also receiving a subject award from Mr. Warren in Chemistry 12. She's receiving a subject award from Mr. Crosby for Calculus 12. Jenna is also the recipient of the Jennifer McNutt Memorial Award, valued at $5,000. As well, she is going to Acadia University in the fall, and at Acadia, she has received a renewable scholarship for her math skills, valued at $17,000. Congratulations, Jenna. And now, family, if you'd like to come on up here on the stage, we'll get some photos. All right, Jenna, while you're surrounded with all that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that of going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Jenna Cross. Congratulations, Jenna. And Jenna will be back at the end of our ceremony because she's one of our class valedictorians voted on by our grad class. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Colby Drennan. Colby is also part of our French immersion program, and he has completed his 9 French immersion courses during his high school career, so he'll receive his French immersion certificate as he walks off the stage. Do we have some family out there that would like to come on up and get in this photo op as Colby officially graduates from our high school? And Colby, as you're surrounded with all that love, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member from Northeast Kings Education Center, Colby Drennan. Graduating honors with distinction, Sophia Dunham. Sophia is also part of our O2 program, and she's completed all required courses for that program, and so she'll be receiving her Options and Opportunity certificate as she leaves the stage. Do we have some family members out there that would like to get up here on the stage with Sophia? We have some proud, excited family members that want to get up here on the stage. This is awesome. and Sophia. We got some more family coming up. Get some more photos. And Sophia, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest graduate for the 2024-25 school year, Sophia Dunham. Congratulations, Sophia. I'm going to take a break, and Mr. Campbell's coming in for our next homeroom.
Our next Titan graduate to celebrate earning their high school diploma and honors with distinction. Congratulations, Hayden Edmonds. Hayden is also earning their certificate for their options and opportunities certificate for their involvement in our O2 program. We have folks to join Hayden on stage for some photos. And Hayden, while you have your family around you, if you want to move your tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, we get another round of applause for our newest Titan graduate, Hayden Edmonds. Congratulations. And our next member of Miss Vino's homeroom, graduating, earning their high school diploma. Congratulations, Abe Ellis. We have a few folks to join the stage for some photos with Abe. What a big crowd. That's great to see. Lots of room on the stage. And Abe, while you're surrounded and getting some photos, if you want to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, you are now our newest Titan alumni. Congratulations. Just a reminder, folks, once the graduates have walked across the stage, they're grabbing some things from Mr. Prittle here on the right and then sauntering around to the north wing where they get a swag bag for some keepsakes from Northeast Kings as a graduate. So there's also some grad photo sign to get some pictures with some friends. So enjoy the day. And our next Titan to walk across the stage, graduating, earning their high school diploma with honors, Alex Evans. Alex is also the recipient of the APTA, Atlantic Provinces Trucking Association bursary, valued at $750, and is also the recipient of the Canning and District Lions Club bursary, valued at $1,000. Congratulations. Anyone would like to join Alex on stage for some photos? We have staff members that are happy to take your cameras to get some pictures for you. And Alex, before you step off stage and while you're enjoying the love surrounded by family, please move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, signifying our newest Northeast Kings Education Center Titan graduate. Congratulations. And our next student graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Deshaun Fletcher. Deshaun is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. Deshaun is also receiving a Titan bronze pin for his involvement in extracurricular activities throughout his time here at Northeast Kings as a Titan. And Deshaun was also recognized recently at our sports banquet as a Senior Sportsperson of the Year. Well done and congratulations. Let's get some folks up there on stage with him to celebrate the moment. And Deshaun, just to make things official, let's move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left-hand side of your cap and signifying you as our newest Titan graduate. Congratulations. Just a reminder, folks, if you are planning to stay for much of the ceremony and you're not taking a break between now and the end, if you've parked in the north parking lot and you're able to move your vehicles over to the east parking lot while you're here enjoying the ceremony, just gives room for our newest grads coming in to have space. And our next Titan to celebrate, earning their high school diploma and honors with distinction. Congratulations, Michael Gambin. Congratulations, Michael. Do you have some people to join you on stage and celebrate the moment with you? And Michael, while you're surrounded by your family and loved ones, if you could move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left. Congratulations, you are our newest Northeast Kings Titan graduate. Next student to celebrate, graduating, earning their high school graduation diploma, Dawn Gaskill. Congratulations, Dawn. Let's get some family up there to get some photos to remember the moment. Take your time. And Dawn, before you go too far, if you want to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, maybe you did already. Congratulations, you are our newest graduate. Well done. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating, honors with distinction. Congratulations, Jovan Gowdy. Great job, Jovan. Let's get some family up there to celebrate with you. Some before and after pictures. Let's get that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left. Get a few more as an official graduate. Great job. Congratulations. Thank you. And our next student to join us on stage, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Raya Guy. And if we could get some family up there with you, Raya. Beautiful. And if you'd like to move your tassel also from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, congratulations. You are now a Northeast Kings Education Center graduate. Well done. And I'm going to welcome you back on stage. Congratulations, graduating with honors. Shubneet Guy. And let's get your family back up there together again. 2 graduates to celebrate at once. And Shubneet, if you'd like to move your tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left. Congratulations, our newest Titan graduate, Shubneet Guy. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Kaylee Goddard. Kaylee is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing her kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like her education. Kaylee is also receiving her Options and Opportunities certificate for being part of our O2 program throughout her time here at our high school. And she is receiving a scholarship from the Scholarship Program of African Nova Scotian Students, University Entrance Scholarship valued at $4,500. Congratulations. And while you're celebrating and getting some photos with family, if you move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left, you can get a few more as our newest Titan graduate. Congratulations, Kaylee. And our next Titan earning his high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Christopher Goddard. Congratulations, Christopher. He is also earning his Options and Opportunities Certificate for his time here as an O2 student over the last 3 years. Well done. If family members like to join Chris on stage for some photos. Congratulations, Chris. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left. You are now officially a Titan graduate. Well done. And our next student to celebrate earning his high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Aiden Grant. Aiden is also part of our student support worker program, and he is wearing his kente cloth showing excellence in pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. Congratulations, Aiden. Any folks want to join us on stage? Absolutely. We'll make room. Is it easier to come? Is it easier to come around this way? You're okay? And Aiden, while you're surrounded by your entourage and all that love, if someone could help you move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, making things official, you are our newest graduate. Well done. And our next Titan to celebrate earning his high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Noah Green. Noah is also receiving a subject award and recognized for his contributions in Life Skills 12. Congratulations. And if we have some folks to join you on stage, Noah. Great family photos, Noah. Now move that tassel over from the right-hand side over to the left with some help. Congratulations. You are our newest Titan graduate. Well done. Now we'd like to celebrate our next Titan graduating with honors. Congratulations, George Griffin. Congratulations, George. Let's get some family up there to celebrate with you. Great job, George. Now let's move that tassel, make things official, from the right-hand side over to the left, indicating you as our newest Northeast Kings graduate. Congratulations. Great job, George. If he's ready, we're ready. Our next Titan to celebrate, graduating, honors with distinction. Congratulations, Cam Grover. And for all of Cam's involvement in extracurricular activities during his time here as a Northeast Kings Titan, he's also receiving a Titans bronze pin. He's also receiving a Town of Kentville bursary valued at $500 and a Kentville Legion bursary valued at $1,000. Congratulations. Cam was also recently recognized as the Senior Athlete of the Year at our athletic banquet. Well done. We get family up there with him to enjoy some photos. The more the merrier. Great job, Cam. Let's move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left. Maybe get another photo as a graduate. Well done. And our next Titan to celebrate, earning his high school graduation diploma, Dylan Guataki Mora. Well done, Dylan. Congratulations. We have some family to join you on stage. Celebrate this special day. And Dylan, if you want to make things official and move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left, you are our newest Titan graduate. Congratulations. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating with their high school diploma with honors, Lucas Hamilton. Congratulations, Lucas. You should be proud. Lucas has also earned his Options and Opportunities Certificate, as well as an APTA, Atlantic Provinces Trucking Association bursary valued at $750. Congratulations, Lucas. Let's get some folks up there with you to enjoy the day. Never a doubt, Lucas. And let's make things official and finalize by moving that tassel from the right side over to the left. You have done it. Congratulations. You are our newest graduate. And our next Titan graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Braden Hammond Bridges. Braden is also receiving his French immersion certificate for completing all 9 French immersion credits while he was here with us, and 2 subject awards, one for Co-op 12 and another for Life Skills 12. Congratulations. Braden is also the recipient of the Mark Clark Memorial Bursary from the King's Hants Federal Liberal Association, valued at $500, and a Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitant Branch 073 Canning and District Lions Club, valued at $500. Congratulations. Let's get some of your entourage up there with you. Great job, Braden. If you want to move that tassel over from the right-hand side to the left, making things official, you are our newest Titan graduate. Well done. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations and well done, Lucy Harland. Lucy is also receiving 2 subject awards, one for Physically Active Living 11 and another for English 12. Congratulations. Lucy is also receiving the Julia and Lewis Clark Memorial Award, valued at $421. the Peace Public Schools Administrator Association of Nova Scotia bursary, valued at $500. And congratulations on the Schwartz Scholars of Distinction Award from St. FX University, valued at $20,000. Well done. Let's get some folks on stage to celebrate the day with Lucy. Congratulations, Lucy. If you want to move that tassel over to the left-hand side, making it official, you are part of the alumni class of 2025. Our next Northeast Kings Titan to celebrate graduating with honors. Congratulations, Jaylyn Harper. Jaylyn is also receiving the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitant Branch number 73 from Canning and District Lions Club, valued at $500. She is also receiving the Wilf Carter Memorial Bursary, valued at $1,000. And she's not finished yet, and also receiving the Kings North PC Association Bursary, valued at $1,000. Congratulations. Sounds like you might have some folks that might join you on stage, Jaylyn. The more the merrier. We have staff. Thank you, Marie. And Jaylyn, while you're surrounded by all that love, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, you can get some more photos as our newest graduate. Great job. And our next Titan, earning their high school diploma and honors with distinction. Congratulations, Ava Harris. And along with her high school diploma, she's also receiving a subject award for Physical Education 12. Ava is also the recipient of the Fred T. Fisher Memorial Scholarship valued at $1,000 and the Michelin Base Award valued at $2,000. Congratulations. And Ava is off to Acadia University and has an Acadia University Entrance Scholarship and Carl M. Ogilvy Scholarship valued at $28,000. Great job. Let's get some family there with you to enjoy the day and enjoy the moment. Congratulations, Ava. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, becoming our newest member of our alumni class of 2025. And graduating in style, earning his high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Brady Henshaw Reinert. Congratulations, Brady. As some folks join Brady on stage to celebrate his special day. Great job, Brady. If you'd like to move that tassel over from the right-hand side to the left-hand side of your cap, you are now part of our alumni class of 2025 as a graduate. Congratulations. Our next student to celebrate earning his high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Michael Hill. Michael is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence in pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. Michael is part of our Native Student Advisor program and is wearing a specially designed Indigenous lanyard representing cultural pride and unity among all nations, serving as a reminder of his cultural heritage and confidence in his ability to achieve greatness now and in the future. Congratulations. Michael is also receiving 2 subject awards for his contributions in class in Life Science 12 Career Access and Global History 12 Career Access. Great job, Michael. Sounds like there might be a few folks out there that are ready to celebrate with you. Great way to celebrate you here, Michael. Good job. While you're surrounded by all that love, if you'd like to move your tassel from the right-hand side over to the left, you can get some photos with all those loved ones as our newest Titan graduate. Good job. And our next Titan graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Lila Holt. Lila is also the recipient of the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitant Branch 73 bursary valued at $500. In Canada Bursary Award valued at $1,000. The Nova Scotia St. George's Lodge number 20 Freemasons Bursary valued at $1,500. And the Rotary Club of Kentville Scholarship valued at $2,333. Congratulations, Lila. Let's get some folks up there to celebrate with you. And while you have loved ones around you, Lila, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left, you're the newest member of the alumni class of 2025. Congratulations. And now, graduating, earning her high school graduation diploma. Congratulations, Gwen Hopkins. Gwen is also part of our Native Student Advisor program and is wearing a specially designed Indigenous lanyard representing cultural pride and unity among all nations, serving as a reminder of her cultural heritage and confidence in her ability to achieve greatness now and in the future. Great job, Gwen. And I see some family out there, so let's get them on stage to join you. Gwen, before you go too far, if you move that tassel from the right-hand side to your left, you can get some more photos as our newest Titan graduate. No rush. This is your day. Congratulations, Gwen. And making an entrance, the last member of our homeroom for Miss Vino, graduating, earning her high school graduation diploma, Destiny Harnum Purchase. Destiny is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing her kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like her education. Congratulations, Destiny. Let's get some family up there to celebrate. Destiny, it's so nice to have so many loved ones around you. While you have them there, move that tassel from the right-hand side to the left-hand side of your cap. Making things official, you are the newest Titan alumni. Congratulations. Great job, Destiny.
Graduating with their high school diploma, Ryland Hunter. Ryland is also part of our O2 program, and he's completed that successfully, so he'll receive his Options and Opportunities certificate as he leaves stage right from Miss Pineo Sponicle. And are there some family members out there that would like to join Ryland on the stage as we go from candidate to graduate? And Ryland, while you have that family surrounding you, could you move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Ryland Hunter. I also want to have a shout out to Blomidon Nursery while folks are here listening to this graduation ceremony. Blomidon has been graciously kind enough to allow us to use all of this vegetation that you see in front of us at our stage, and so we greatly appreciate them for allowing us that opportunity to dress up our stage for our graduates. Graduating with honors, Landon Huntley. Landon is also part of our O2 program, and he's completed all required courses to receive his Options and Opportunity Certificate, which he'll pick up as he goes off the stage. Do we have some family out there that would like to join Landon on the stage as we officially graduate him from high school? And Landon, while you're surrounded with all that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you have gone from a candidate in high school to a graduate of high school. Congratulations, Landon Huntley, the newest Titan graduate for the 2024-25 school year. Congratulations, Landon. I also mentioned for those folks that are sitting in our audience, and if you're staying here for a longer period of time, we'd greatly appreciate it if you could move your vehicle from the north parking lot and exit out that west driveway and then come back in the same way that you entered before and park in our east parking lot so that we have space for our new grads that are about to go through this graduation ceremony. Graduating honors with distinction, Aya Hanai. Aya is also part of our O2 program, and she will be receiving her Options and Opportunity Certificate when she exits the stage. She also is the recipient of a subject award for our Math 12 Essentials class. Congratulations, Aya. Are there some family members out there that would like to come up and join Aya on the stage so that we can get a photo op of Aya surrounded with some family as she graduates from high school? And Aya, as you're squeezed in among that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying that you have officially graduated from high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Aya Hanai. Graduating with honors, Kosar Jalani Abdakader. Kosar is part of our student support worker program and is wearing her kente cloth showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like her education. Kosar is also receiving a scholarship program award from the African Nova Scotia Students Program, and it is valued at $1,800. Congratulations, Kosar. And are there some family out there that would like to come up and join Kosar as we officially graduate her from our high school? And Kosar, as you're getting that perfect family photo op, If you can move that tassel from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying that you have gone now from candidate to an official graduate of high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center for the 2024-25 school year, Kosar Jalani Abdikader. I will also send a big thank you going out to our Northeast Kings staff, because this morning they were busy as bees turning our campus into this graduation ceremony, and we had probably about 20 of them out here putting everything together to give us a great venue for our graduation to happen. And a big thank you to Mother Nature for coming through with a cool, wonderful, breezy day for us to have our graduation ceremony. Compared to the last 2 days, this day is a blessing. Graduating with honors, Brooklyn Johnson. And do we have any family out there that would like to join Brooklyn on stage as we go through the official graduation ceremony? We will be doing another tassel turning ceremony of our entire grad class at around 5:05 today when everyone gets back here. And that will be the official grad class graduation before they throw their caps into the air. So need to be ready for that photo op when 144 caps go flying into the air with celebration of the entire grad class graduating from our school. And Brooklyn, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying you have officially graduated from Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Brooklyn Johnson. And for all our grads that are out there, just wanting to make sure that we're back here for about 4:45 this afternoon. We have things starting to set up behind the school for our safe grad party. And Miss Faber's on the stage here right now, but she has been frantically moving around for the last few days, picking up things and getting ready for a great safe grad celebration that will happen around 6 o'clock till 11 o'clock tonight. So we're quite excited about that after graduation safe grad party. Graduating with honors, Kaya Keddy. And now, family, if you'd like to come up and join Kaya on the stage. Take that photo op. And Kaya, while you have two loving people on either side of you, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap without interrupting and hurting a butterfly to the left side of your cap, signifying you have gone from candidate at high school to a graduate of high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Kaya Keddy. I'd like to mention as well, our grads had the opportunity to decorate their grad caps, and Kaya had a wonderful decoration done there with the butterflies and all the sequins. And it's nice to see that individuality being expressed by our students with those creative skills. Graduating honors with distinction, Quinn Keddy. I also need to mention that Quinn was nominated and voted on as our Senior Athlete of the Year a couple of weeks ago at our year-end athletic banquet. Congratulations on that accolade, Quinn. And family, would you like to come up and join Quinn on the stage as he officially goes through the graduation process? Quinn, as a new graduate, the tradition is you typically take everyone that stands on the stage with you out for supper. So I'm hoping that you have a pretty good salary, or at least a savings account, that you'll be able to treat everyone to supper later tonight. And Quinn, while you have this amazing family surrounding you, if you could take that tassel and take it from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying you have gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member at Northeast Kings Education Center, Quinn Keddy. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Elandra Kenny. And do we have some family out there that would like to join Elandra up on the stage as we go through this official graduation ceremony? If you have a phone, remember we have staff that are up here that would gladly take your phone and take some photos for you while we catch that special moment of graduation. And Elandra, as you have everyone surrounding you who loves you, could you please take that tassel and move it from the right side to the left, signifying that you have officially graduated from Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Elandra Kenny. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Rylan Kerr. And I think there's some eager people out there that like to get on the stage with Ryland. And we have some staff to their left that will take your phones and take some photos for you if your camera's on and open. It's such a special moment to be able to do this. I think we're very, very fortunate to be able to see and have this experience of graduating with your family and friends around you. So much better than being in a hot gymnasium. And Rylan, with you have family and friends surrounding you, if you take that tassel and move it from the right side, moving it to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings for the 2024-25 school year, Rylan Kerr. Graduating honors with distinction, Wad Khatib. Wad is part of our O2 program, and she will be receiving the Options and Opportunities certificate when she leaves the stage. Wad has received the Kenful United Baptist Church bursary, valued at $500. She has also received the Royal Canadian Legion bursary, Habitat Branch 73, valued at $500. And Wad has one more scholarship here from the Rotary Club of Kenful, valued at $2,000. Congratulations, Wad. And do we have some family that's out there wanting to join Wad on the stage as she officially graduates? And Wad, while you're surrounded by this sharply dressed, loving family, if you could take that tassel and move it from your right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from a candidate in high school to a graduate of high school. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Wad Khatib. Nolan looks so excited. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Nolan King. And are there any Nolan fans out there that would like to come up on the stage and join Nolan as he officially graduates, as Nolan rolls his eyes? I assume that. I can't see, actually. Oh, no, he's rolling. He's excited, though, to see the loving family come towards him, so that's good. And Nolan, while you're getting this big family hug, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Nolan King. Congratulations, Nolan. The temperature out there is amazing. This weather has just been so fortunate in terms of granting us this lovely, lovely day for an outdoor graduation and for such a view. Graduating with honors, Antoni Klippenstein. And Tony's part of our French immersion program, so he'll be receiving his French immersion certificate when he exits stage right. But before he exits stage right, we'd have some family members coming on up so that we can do the graduation ceremony with them standing beside him. I love seeing all the smiling faces as they come towards the stage. Graduation is a really big moment, milestone in your life. As a 17 or 18-year-old boy or girl, you really sometimes don't believe it. But when you see those faces of family coming towards you, you realize how meaningful it is. And Tony, as you're surrounded with all that love from the family, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap, if you can reach up high enough, to the left, signifying that you have become an official graduate of Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni, Antoni Klippenstein. Graduating with honors, Gracelyn Lafitte. And can we have some family come on up here with Gracelyn? And I think, Gracelyn, you may have the nicest decorated cap of all the grads to this point in time, so congratulations on that artistic rendition. And Gracelyn, while you have all those big smiles on everyone's faces, if you could move that tassel from the right side over to the left, signifying you going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Gracelyn Lafitte. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Reverick LeBlanc. And if there are some Rev fan club members out there, if you'd like to come up on the stage at this point in time, we'd love to gladly have Rev graduate with you standing beside him. And Rev, while you're squeezed in between all those loving family members, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you have gone from a candidate of high school now to a graduate of high school. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Rev LeBlanc. Just hold on, Cohen. We had to wait for you to bring your Chromebook in, had to wait for you to bring your charger in, had to wait for you to pick up your grad gown and cap. So it's only fitting that you wait for us just for a few more seconds before we call you up, okay? Awesome. Let's rock and roll. Come on. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Cohen Lee. And Cohen, I think there's some people out there that like to get their photo with you. And Cohen, while you're surrounded with that love, if you can move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. You have now officially graduated from our high school, Cohen. So, ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Cohen Lee. We're a minute ahead of schedule, Keegan, so just hold tight. Just want to make sure we get everyone else in the queue. Graduating with honors, Keegan Lindeman. Keegan will also receive a Titan bronze pin for his extracurricular endeavors over the last 3 years here at our high school. And this year, we're proud to introduce the inaugural Northeast Kings Education Center Senior Boys Hockey Scholarship, an award recognizing a graduating player who demonstrates outstanding dedication, commitment, resilience, and leadership. We're pleased to honor Mr. Keegan Lindeman as our 2024-25 recipient of this scholarship valued at $500. All right, I think there's a few family members out there that are looking to get up here on the stage. And Keegan, while you're surrounded with this big Lindeman hug committee, if you can move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left side of your cap, signifying you have gone from high school candidate to high school graduate, Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Keegan Lindeman. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Emily Lewis. And there's someone out there that wants to get up here on the stage with Emily as we graduate and move that tassel. Great looking photo. And Emily, while you have this big hug happening up here on the stage, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you have officially graduated from high school. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest graduate, Emily Lewis. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Emma McDonald. Emma is receiving a subject award for the Co-op 12 Career Access course. And Emma also has a second subject award for the English 12 IPP Career Access course. Congratulations, Emma. And are there some people out there that would like to support Emma while she graduates here on our stage? Come on up, proud mama. Great looking photo. And Emma, while you have this big group hug happening, could you move that tassel from the right side over to the left, signifying that you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Emma McDonald. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Gus McDonnell. And are there some members out there in the audience that would like to come up on the stage as Gus goes from candidate to graduate? Don't be shy. We can take multiple photos of multiple groups. Gus loves this stuff. And Gus, while you have that family around you, if you want to move that tassel from right to left, signifying candidate to graduate, and becoming our newest graduate of Northeast Kings Education Center. All right, and we've got some more people coming up for some more photos. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Gus McDonnell. Ladies and gentlemen that are standing around watching this ceremony, if you have parked in our north parking lot, we would greatly appreciate it if you could go move your car and send it over to our east parking lot, because we're getting pretty tight in terms of parking, and we have grads and family members coming in about every 2 or 3 minutes. So if you could move that car over to the east parking lot, that would be great. And it would make things a lot easier for our parking attendant staff members. Graduating with honors, Sam McEachern. If our school had a most improved grade 12 student, Sam would be in the running, if not the recipient of that. He has had a phenomenal year this year. Very proud of him. And now I think there's some family that would like to get on the stage. And Sam, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Sam McEachern. Graduating honors with distinction, Aiden McLean. Aiden is also receiving a subject award for Math 12. All right, family, come on up. Time to get that special moment. All right, Aiden, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left. And Deshaun now can get an official first photo of the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Aiden McLean. Congratulations, Aiden. Graduating honors with distinction, Abby McLeod. Abby is also receiving the Nova Insurance Group Bursary, valued at $250. And in September, she's going to become an axewoman, not like a real axewoman, but Acadia University axewoman, because she'll be there and she's received an entrance scholarship valued at $15,000 to further her education at the post-secondary level. Congratulations, Abby. And family, if you'd like to come forward now, and we'll get that special moment immortalized with digital photography. And do we have any staff to get some photos here? And Abby, as you're surrounded with that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Abby McLeod. Graduating honors with distinction, Cameron McNeil. Cameron is also receiving a subject award from Mr. Priddle for English 12. And Cameron has received the Nova Insurance Group Bursary, valued at $250. And now, is there some family members or friends, classmates that want to get up here on the stage? And Cameron, as you're getting that nice big loving squeeze, could you take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate and have become the newest graduating student from Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Cameron McNeil. I'm going to take a hiatus, and Mr. Campbell's going to step in to do our next grad class.
Okay, folks, to start things off, we would like to invite Ludovico Marchetti to come to the stage, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations. Ludo is a member of our Nova Scotia International Student Program who also earned his Nova Scotia Diploma. Congratulations, Ludo. Let's get some people up on stage to get some photos. Remember your day. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, indicating you are a Titan graduate. Congratulations, Ludo. Great to have you as part of our team. And our next Titan to celebrate graduating with their high school diploma, also honors with distinction. Congratulations, Caitlin Martin. Along with her diploma, she's also receiving her French immersion certificate for completing 9 French immersion credits while she was here at Northeast Kings. And she's also receiving a yearbook editor award valued at $100, as well as the Canning Fire Department bursary valued at $911. Congratulations, Caitlin. If we have some people to join you on stage and celebrate your special moment. Congratulations, Caitlin. If you'd like to move that tassel now from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left with your family, you are now a high school graduate. Congratulations. We'll just give them a moment. Let the noise pollution go so that we can properly celebrate our next graduating honors with distinction, Natasha McCarthy. Natasha is also receiving 3 subject awards for her contribution in their classes, one for English 12, one for Sociology 12, and also for Visual Arts 12. Congratulations. Also receiving the Annapolis Valley Irish Set Dancing Club bursary, valued at $300. And in Nova Scotia, St. George's Lodge number 20 Freemasons bursary, valued at $1,500. Congratulations. And let's get some of your loved ones up there to celebrate this special moment with you. Natasha, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, marking you as our newest class alumni of the 2024-25 graduating class from Northeast Kings. Great job. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating with high school diploma and honors with distinction. Congratulations, Brooklyn McDonald. And along with her diploma, she is also earning her Options and Opportunities certificate for completing the O2 program while she was here with us at Northeast Kings. Congratulations. Brooklyn, if you'd like to invite your family up on stage to join you, get some photos to remember your special moment. Thank you, Mr. Youthing. And Brooklyn, before you go too far, if you want to move that tassel from the right-hand side over to your left, making it official, marking you as our newest alumni member. Congratulations. And now celebrating our newest Titan to walk across the stage, earning her high school diploma. Congratulations, Layla McGrath. Layla was one of our early grads, but I'm sure some people are here to help celebrate the day. They want to join her on stage for some photos. Congratulations, Layla. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to your left, marking going from candidate to graduate. Well done. Just one more reminder, folks, if you're here and enjoying a celebration for your child, been planning on staying and watching a few others, if you have parked in the front of our building here and you're able to move your vehicle to the side of the building just to have space for our grads that are still arriving for the ceremony, that would be helpful and appreciated. Thank you very much. And now, stepping up on stage, graduating, honors with distinction. Congratulations, Cameron McKay. Along with her diploma, she is also receiving a subject award for Math 12, a Windsor Lions Club bursary valued at $500, an International Boilermaker Scholarship valued at $1,000, and last but certainly not least, Acadia University Renewable Entrance Scholarship valued at $17,000. Congratulations. Happy you joined us here at Northeast Kings, Cameron. If you have some folks that would like to join you on stage. And if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap to your left, you're a permanent member of the Titan family and a part of our alumni class. Congratulations. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Shane McQuaid. Shane is also receiving a French immersion certificate for completing all 9 courses, French immersion courses, while here at Northeast Kings, as well as 2 subject awards. One for AP Biology and another for AP Chemistry. Great job. Shane has also been an active member of our school community and has earned a Titan Point Gold, which is a very special recognition for extensive involvement in extracurriculars. Great job, Shane. He's also receiving a Royal Canadian Legion bursary, Habitant Branch number 73 bursary, valued at $500, and a Town of Kentville bursary, valued at $500 as well. He's also the recipient of Rotary Club of Kentville Scholarship, valued at $2,333. And the Bill Wade Scholarship, which is valued at $4,500. And last but not least, Shane has also received a Dalhousie University Entrance Scholarship valued at $16,800. Incredible job, Shane. Well done. Let's get a few folks on stage to help celebrate your day. And Shane, while you're surrounded by loved ones, if you'd like to move that tassel over from the right-hand side to your left, you can get a few more shots as a Titan alumni. Well done. And our next Titan, graduating, honors with distinction. Congratulations, Lily Milne Gunn. Lily is also being awarded 2 subject awards, one for Music 12 and another for Oceans 11. Congratulations. Lily, if we could get some family up there to celebrate with you, get some photos and celebrate your special day. Congratulations, Lily. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, marking you as our newest Titan graduate. And now, graduating with their high school diploma with honors, Michaela Monteo. Congratulations, Michaela. Let's get some family up there with you. And Michaela, while you're surrounded with love, if you'd like to move that tassel from one side of your cap, the right side, over to your left, you are now a part of the alumni class of 2025. Congratulations. And now, welcoming on stage, graduating with honors, Maria Morcillo Preciado. Maria was a participant of the Rotary Exchange Program this year and earned her Nova Scotia diploma and was an active member in our school. Congratulations, Maria. Let's get some of your host parents at least up there to celebrate your day. Lots of time. We can do separate photos or all together. Take your time. Pierre, you give them direction. Maria, while you're surrounded by so many of your family members, your Canadian family members, move that tassel from your right-hand side of your cap over to your left, and you are permanently Nova Scotian as member of our alumni class. Congratulations. Happy to celebrate our newest graduate coming up, graduating honors, Lukeland Morgan. Lukeland is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. Not like his arm. Lukeland is also the recipient of the Peter Cromwell Student Bursary. Congratulations, valued at $1,500. Let's get some people up there with you, Lukeland. Congratulations. Beautiful photos. Before you go too far, Lukeland, make sure you move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to your left, making it official. You are now an official Titan graduate. Well done. And our next Titan, graduating with their high school diploma with honors. Congratulations, Hazen Murray. Hazen, since you're a favorite, hopefully you have some folks to join you on stage for some photos. I'm sure you're these people's favorite too. Hazen, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, marking you from candidate to graduate. Great job. And next, Titan, graduating with honors. Congratulations, Kaylee Nelson. Kaylee is also part of our student support worker program and is wearing her kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. Kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like her education. Congratulations. And if some loved ones would like to join Kaylee on stage to celebrate her special day. And before you go too far, Kaylee, make sure we move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left. You're now officially part of our alumni class of 2025. Congratulations. And our next Titan earning her Nova Scotia High School diploma. Congratulations, Helena Nichols. Congratulations, Helena. We could get some people up on stage with Helena to celebrate her special day. We have staff members to take photos? Okay. Lots of time. Come on up on stage. The more the merrier. And Helena, while you're surrounded by your entourage and loved ones, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left, you are now officially a Titan graduate. Congratulations. I know Mr. Vino mentioned this earlier, but we are very fortunate at this school to have such an amazing staff to put this together. And I see some of them actively working to park vehicles in our front parking lot for our arriving graduates. So if you are here to stay and you're parked in the front parking, if you don't mind moving your vehicle over to the side if your student or son or daughter has already graduated, just to make room for our upcoming grads. That would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. And now we have graduating with their Nova Scotia High School diploma, Ben Norman. Ben is also the recipient of the Canning and District's Lions Club bursary valued at $1,000. Congratulations. Let's get some folks up there to get some pictures with you on stage. Yeah, you're all welcome up. We have staff that can help take pictures for you. And Ben, before you go too far, if you want to move that tassel from your right-hand side of your cap over to the left, marking you as a member of the alumni class of 2025. Congratulations, Ben. And our next Titan to celebrate, earning his Nova Scotia High School diploma. Congratulations, Caden Norman. Congratulations, Caden. You have some folks out there to join you on stage for some photos to remember your accomplishments. Great job, Caden. If you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap to the left, moving you from candidate to graduate. Congratulations. And our next Titan, coming across the stage, having earned Nova Scotia High School diploma. Congratulations, Emmett O'Brien. Congratulations, Emmett. We have some folks to join you after you have had your moment in the sun on your own. Here we go. Now, Emmett, before you go too far, make things official and move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left. You're now a part of our alumni class of 2025. Congratulations. And now, our next Titan to celebrate, earning his Nova Scotia High School Diploma. Congratulations, Jonah O'Hara. Congratulations on your accomplishments, Jonah. Let's get a few people up here to celebrate the moment. And Jonah, while you're surrounded by your loved ones and family members, please move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left and get a few more photos as a graduate. Great job. Congratulations. And our next Titan, graduating with their high school diploma, honors with distinction. Congratulations, Oriah O'Hara Tony. Oriah is also part of our Native Student Advisor program, and she is wearing a specially designed Indigenous lanyard representing cultural pride and unity among all nations, serving as a reminder of her cultural heritage and confidence in her ability to achieve greatness now and in the future. Oriah is also receiving her Options and Opportunities Certificate for being a successful completion of the O2 program. And she's also the recipient of a Kennard Conservation Fund in memory of Charles Eves, valued at $1,135. She also has a Dalhousie University AP prize valued at $1,000. And Oriah is also receiving a First Nations and Indigenous Black Student Scholarship and the Suddy and Barbara Bill Ashfield Bursary from Dal University, valued at $48,000. Congratulations. No problem. And Oriah, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, marking you official Titan graduate. Congratulations, Oriah. Just start walking. You got it, Ryan. Our next student graduating with their high school graduation diploma, Ryan Ogden Potter. For Ryan's involvement in extracurriculars during his time here as a Titan, he is also receiving a Titans Point Bronze. Congratulations. Ryan, if you have a few people to join you on stage to celebrate your day. Before you go too far, move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left. You're now a Titan graduate for life. Congratulations. And our next Titan to celebrate, graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Joanna Paxow Murray. Joanna is a participant of the Nova Scotia International Student Program, and she has returned to us this year after being here last year on a full scholarship through that program, thanks to her extracurricular involvements here at our school. And now she has earned her high school diploma in Nova Scotia. She is also receiving a subject award for Drama 12 Theater Arts. Congratulations. And for all of her work with the yearbook, she's also receiving a yearbook editor award valued at $150. Congratulations, Joanna. And I know at least one person traveled pretty far distance to join you on stage, so get your mom up here. Joanna, let's move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, making you a Titan forever and a part of our graduating class. Congratulations. And now our next Titan graduating with honors. Congratulations, Eliana Parker. And along with a well-earned diploma, Eliana is also receiving a Canning and District Lions Club bursary valued at $1,000. Congratulations. Your loved ones are ready for you on stage. Perfect. And Eliana, before you go too far, move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left-hand side of your cap, making you an official graduate of Northeast Kings Education Center. Congratulations. And now we have graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Elliot Pashley. For all of Elliot's extracurricular involvements while a Titan, he is also receiving a Titan Point Gold. Congratulations, and thank you for your contributions to the school. He is also the recipient of the Municipality of the County of Kings bursary valued at $1,000, as well as the Olympic Chapter IODE Memorial Scholarship Vince Cashin Grit and Determination Award of $2,500. Congratulations, Elliot. And let's move that tassel from the right-hand side over to the left. You are now a part of the alumni class of 2025. Thanks for all you've given to our school, Elliot. Congratulations. And now we have graduating honors with distinction. Congratulations, Jack Passmore. Jack is also one of our potential AP Capstone Diploma recipients that he will find out later this summer. He's also receiving a subject award for Global Sustainable Solutions 12 for his contributions in that class, as well as a Canning Fire Department bursary valued at $911, and also a Kingsman Club of Kentville bursary valued at $1,000. Congratulations, Jack. Looks like family is on their way. And Jack, before you go too far, if you want to move that tassel from the right-hand side of your cap over to the left, you're the newest member of our alumni class of 2025. Congratulations, Jack.
Come on, Hunter. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School diploma, Hunter Pearl. All right, and I think there's a few people out there that want to come up on the stage while Hunter officially graduates. So come on up at this time. And Hunter, while you have that family around you, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate at high school to an official graduate at high school. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center for 2024-25, Hunter Pearl. Congratulations, Hunter. Graduating with honors, Diego Perez Cortina. Diego is a participant of the Nova Scotia International Program who also earned his Nova Scotia High School graduation diploma while being here as an international student. Congratulations, Diego. And do we have a few international family members that would like to come up with Diego to get that picture? All right, and Diego, if you could take that tassel that's on the right side of your cap, moving it over to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Diego Perez Cortina. Congratulations, Diego. Katerina Petri Penidu. Katerina is an honorary guest of our graduation class as a grade 12 international student with the Nova Scotia International Student Program. She did have an honors average this year in our high school. And we have someone coming up for a photo to recognize Katerina's grade 12 year here at our school. Congratulations, Katerina. Ladies and gentlemen that are still here watching our ceremony, if you've parked in our north parking lot here in the front of the school, if you could take your vehicle and park either in our east parking lot, to your left, my right, or our yellow limousines are just leaving, and our bus loop is available, so you can park over in our bus loop area as well. We still have probably about 50 more students to graduate, and we need some space in our north parking lot for those family members to arrive with our grads. Thank you. Graduating with honors, Brock Pym. Brock has also received a subject award for Psychology 12 with Mr. Barton. Now, Brock, if you come back up here, and the family could come up on the stage as well. And Brock, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest alumni member, Brock Pym. Graduating with honors, Mason Pinch. Mason is one of our O2 student members, and he will be receiving his Options and Opportunity Certificate when he exits the stage. He also received a subject award this year for Co-op 1202. And now if there's some family out there and friends that would like to get on the stage with Mason, so we can go through our ceremonial graduations protocol, that would be great. And Mason, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left. signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Mason Pinch. Graduating honors with distinction, Hillary Platt. And I think there's a few people out there that like to get up on the stage here with Hill. And Hillary, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying becoming a graduate, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-25, Hillary Platt. I will make a shout out to Blomidon Nurseries, which was the nursery that provided us with all these wonderful plants and flowers and shrubs to beautify our stage. It's greatly appreciate their support here at our school. And if you get an opportunity to go to Blomidon Nurseries, mention that you saw some of their product over here at our school. Graduating with honors, Dylan Porter. Dylan is receiving a subject award for Film and Video 12. And now some of the family would like to come up on the stage and get ready for the ceremonial tassel changing protocol. Great looking photo. Dylan, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-25, Dylan Porter. The sound system in our video live stream that's happening behind us in our library, I'd like to thank Katie Weber and Matt Crosby and Noah Fry for hooking things up, setting things up, and running things smoothly. And then Izzy for helping us out with some photos, and Maddie as well, so that those people that aren't able to visit us here personally can watch it live streamed over the internet. Thank you, folks. All right, we got a shortstop coming up here next. Graduating honors with distinction, Emma Porter. Emma is receiving the Donald Sinnott Scholarship, valued at $720. Congratulations, Emma. And now, if some of the family would like to come up on the stage with Emma to be there during that special moment of graduation. We have some staff on the side that can take your phones and take some photos for you. And Emma, while you're surrounded with that loving family, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-2025, Emma Porter. I'd like to take this time to thank the staff of Northeast Kings Education Center for helping us set up this ceremony today. At 8 o'clock this morning, there was nothing here, and by 10:30, everything was looking pretty sharp. I'm very fortunate to have such a giving staff to come in here and do that physical labor to set things up and then to break things down following our ceremony today. So thank you very much, staff. I greatly appreciate you. Graduating honors with distinction, Luca Pace. Luca is receiving the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitat Branch 73, valued at $500. Congratulations, Luca. And are there some family members out there that would like to join Luca as he graduates from Northeast Kings Education Center? And Luca, while Deshawn's pretending he's paparazzi, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you have officially graduated. And if Deshawn can get on the stage so we can get a photo with him photobombing your special moment. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Luca Pace. Graduating honors with distinction, Lincoln Poyser. Lincoln is also receiving a subject award from Mr. Sanford for Business Management 12. And Lincoln has received the Jenny White Scholarship from the Halls Harbor Fund View Community Society, valued at $1,000. Congratulations, Lincoln. Earlier this year at our awards banquet, Lincoln was recognized as the School Sport Nova Scotia Exemplary Participation Recognition Award for being a model student athlete for our school. Congratulations on that recognition as well, Lincoln. All right, there's some family out there that wants to get up here on the stage with Lincoln while he graduates from high school. And Lincoln, while you're surrounded with that love, if you could take that tassel and move it from your right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you've gone from a candidate at high school to an official graduate at high school. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Lincoln Poyser. Graduating honors with distinction, Felicity Prest. Felicity is part of our French immersion program, and she's completed her 9 French immersion courses during her high school career, so she'll be receiving her French immersion certificate when she exits stage right by Miss Pinio Sponicle. And we have some family members out there that would like to join Felicity on the stage as she officially graduates. And Felicity, while you have that love beside you, if you could put that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signify going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Felicity Prest. I will mention to all of you folks, at about 5:03, when we finish up our last graduate walking across the stage, we'll have our final major award recognition happening, but we'll also do a ceremonial official graduation, moving of the tassels from right to left before they throw their caps in the air. So if you're back here for a little bit after 5, you'll be able to get that special moment captured with 144 of those caps going up into the air. Graduating honors with distinction, William Primrose. Will is also receiving a Biology 12 Subject Award from Ms. Healy. And now are there some family out there that would like to come up on stage with Will? Well, he moves that tassel. And Will, while you're surrounded with that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that of becoming a graduate from high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-2025, William Primrose. Graduating honors with distinction, Gretchen Rafuse. Gretchen is part of our French immersion program, and she'll be receiving her French immersion certificate when she exits the stage. She also has a subject award for droit douze. She has also been recognized with a student council bursary valued at $250. She's receiving the Royal Canadian Legion bursary Habitat Branch 73, valued at $500. She has received the Reverend Dr. K.J. Sullivan Scholarship, valued at $1,000. And Gretchen's going to be a Tiger in September at Dalhousie University. And she's received the Chancellor Scholarship and an Entrance Scholarship valued at $52,800. Congratulations, Gretchen. I'm sure there's some people out there that would like to get up on the stage with Gretchen just to get some of the money from her that she's just won, but maybe also to see her graduate. And Gretchen, while you're getting that big family hug, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate of high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Gretchen Rafuse. Can't believe how fortunate we are to get the weather that we're receiving right now after the last couple of hot days we've had. Somebody smiling on us. Must be Gabe. Graduating honors with distinction, Gabe Rand. Gabe is also part of our French immersion program, and he'll be receiving his certificate after receiving 9 credits en français here at our school over the last 3 years. And Gabe is receiving the Canning Interchurch Council bursary valued at $1,000. Congratulations, Gabe. And are there a few family members out there that would like to join Gabe as he graduates officially from our school? When you have a last name of Rand and you're in Canning, it usually means that there's a lot of you. We're very blessed to have the Rands here in Canning, though, and Perot. Oh, and Gabe's extended family from New Jersey is here as well, so that's great that you've taken, glad that you're here in Canada. Good spot to be. It's like a family reunion here. We have all kinds of time. This is family time. That's priority. And Gabe, while your family has exceeded the weight restrictions of our stage, if you could move your tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate, the newest alumni member from Northeast Kings, Gabe Rand. Graduating honors with distinction, Chris Reed. Chris is also receiving today the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitant Branch, number 73, valued at $500. The Canning Interchurch Council Bursary, valued at $1,000. The Rotary Club of Kentville Scholarship, valued at $3,000. And Gabe is going to be an Axeman come September at Acadia University, and he has an $8,000 entrance scholarship for Acadia in September. Congratulations, Chris. And now that loving family is going to join you on stage. And Chris, while you have that loving family all around you, if you could move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate almost to, there we go, to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-25, Chris Reed. Congratulations, Chris. Graduating with honors, Tayshawn Richards. Tayshawn is part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. And do we have some family out there that would like to join Tayshawn on the stage while we go through that graduation protocol? And Tejan, as you're surrounded with all that love, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member from Northeast Kings Education Center, Tejan Richards. How's the parking? Another little reminder for those folks that have parked in our north or back parking lot, if you're here for the rest of the ceremony, if you could take your vehicle and park it over in our bus loop, that would be greatly appreciated so that we can have some space for our final grads that are showing up over the next hour before we wrap up this graduation ceremony. Thank you very much. Graduating honors with distinction, Brooklyn Robichaud. Brooklyn has also received a renewable entrance scholarship at Acadia University, valued at $4,000. Congratulations, Brooklyn. And now, are there some family members out there and friends that would like to join Brooklyn on stage? And Brooklyn, while you have that lovely family around you, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Brooklyn Robichaud. Am I on time? I like that. Let's go. All right, graduating honors with distinction, Mays Ross Nelson. Mays is also receiving a subject award from for Physics 12. He also has a student council bursary valued at $250, and he's receiving the Nova Scotia Kinful Lodge Freemasons number 58 bursary valued at $1,500. Congratulations, Mays. And I think there's a few people out there that's waiting to get up on stage to celebrate Mays's graduation. So come on up on the stage, folks. And Mays, while you have this huge family hug happening, if you could move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-2025, Mays Ross Nelson. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Ethan Russell. And are there a few family members out there that would like to join Ethan on the stage? And Ethan, as you have that love beside you, could you move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you've gone from being a candidate at high school to a graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Ethan Russell. Ladies and gentlemen, an honorary guest of our graduating class as a grade 12 international student with Nova Scotia International Student Program, Julia Scudero. Julia was here for 1 year, and in her 8 courses that she's taken, she has an honors with distinction average, and she has a subject award as well for food studies and hospitality 12. Congratulations, Julia. And do we have some host family members that would like to come up and join Julia? And Julia will allow you to move that tassel from the right side to the left to be an honorary grad with our grad class this year. Honorary grad for 2024-25, Julia Scudero. We have another honorary guest to our graduating class, Kiera Samakal. While Kiera was here this year, during her 8 courses, she had an honors with distinction average, and so it's great to have her here representing her home country and also being an honorary guest for our graduation. And we have some host family members that would like to come up and celebrate with Kiera. And Kiera, as an honorary guest to our graduation, if you'd like to move that tassel from the right side to the left, just to practice something so when you go back home, you'll be able to do it as a pro. Ladies and gentlemen, our honorary guest grad, Kiera Samakal. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to take a moment to honor Jamie Lynn Spears, a member of our graduating class who sadly passed away earlier this year. Jamie Lynn met all graduation requirements earlier this year, and we had a private graduation ceremony and presented Jamie Lynn with her diploma, surrounded by her family and staff. Our thoughts are with Jamie Lynn, her family, and her friends today. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Madison States. And do we have a few family members out there that would like to join Madison on stage while we officially go through the graduation protocol? And Madison, while you're surrounded with that big group of family and friends, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-25, Madison States. Oh, we've got some more photos here. Yep, we're going again. Let's redo the pose. Congratulations, Maddie. Amy, how are things? Good? Good. Graduating honors with distinction, Malaya Strong. Malaya has received a Titan Pen Bronze for her involvement with our extracurriculars here at our school. She has received the Sir Frederick Borden Scholarship, valued at $250. She also is receiving the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitat Branch number 73, and that is valued at $500. And earlier this year at our sports banquet, she was recognized as Senior Sportsperson of the Year. Congratulations, Malaya. And now could some family and friends join Malaya on the stage? And Malaya, while you have such a great support staff surrounding you, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you have officially become a graduate of Northeast Kings Education Center. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Malaya Strong. Receiving their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Seth Strong. Now, there are some people out there that would like to join Seth on the stage so he can officially graduate from our school. And Seth, while you have that wonderful family surrounding you, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Seth Strong. Graduating honors with distinction, Sarah Suffren. Sarah is also receiving a subject award for Physically Active Living 11 from Mr. Duncan. And Sarah has received the Candace Parker Memorial Award valued at $490. Congratulations, Sarah. And now, could we get a few family members on stage? And Sarah, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Sarah Suffren. We are on to Mr. Pirtle's homeroom class. This is our final homeroom class of our graduating class. Graduating honors with distinction, Maddie Sweeney. Maddie is also receiving a subject award for Co-op 12. She's also been recognized with the Candace Parker Memorial Award, valued at $490. And Maddie's going to Acadia in the fall, and she has a renewable entrance scholarship valued at $10,500. Congratulations, Maddie. And now there must be some folks out there that would like to join the stage with Maddie. And Maddie, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left side of your cap, signifying you've gone from a high school candidate to an official graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Maddie Sweeney. Graduating with honors, Anakin Takirok. Anakin is wearing an amati, which is a traditional Inuit women's packing parka that carries a baby in the back of the pouch. In modern day, most young Inuit women wear this piece as fashion at graduations and much more as a way to represent culture and the hardships women had gone through while raising children in the cold, harsh winters in the north. Still today, Inuit mothers wear it to carry their babies. Anakin is also receiving a subject award for English 12 from Mr. Priddle. Congratulations, Anakin. And do we have some family out there that would like to join Anakin on the stage? Anakin, while you're surrounded with those loved ones, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Anakin Takirok. Graduating honors with distinction, Nate Tanton. Nate will also be receiving a subject award when he walks off the stage for Economics 12 from Mr. Sanford, and he also has a Global History 12 award. Nate's turning into a Husky come September, going to St. Mary's University, and he's received the Presidential Scholarship from St. Mary's, valued at $48,000. Nate is also receiving the Student Council bursary, valued at $250. You can use that to buy one textbook, Nate. If there are some family members out there that would like to join Nate on stage, please step forward while we go through the graduation ceremony. And Nate, while you're surrounded with all that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Nate Tanton. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School graduation diploma, Sophia Timo. Sophia is part of our Native Support Advisor program and is wearing a specially designed Indigenous lanyard representing cultural pride and unity among all nations, serving as a reminder of her cultural heritage and confidence in her ability to achieve greatness now and in the future. Sophia is part of our French immersion program, and so she is receiving her French immersion certificate today. As well, she has got the CUPE Local 3876 bursary valued at $700. Congratulations, Sophia. And now, are there some family that would like to join Sophia on the stage? And Sophia, while you're surrounded with all that love and support, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Sophia Timo. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School diploma, Destiny Thompson. And do we have some friends and family that would like to join Destiny on the stage for this ceremony? A rose between two thorns is what I'm thinking right now. Destiny, while you have that love on either side of you, could you move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying that you now are going from candidate to graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Destiny Thompson. Congratulations, Destiny. Graduating honors with distinction, Maddie Umla. Earlier this month, Maddie was recognized at our school athletic banquet as the School Sport Nova Scotia Exemplary Participation Recognition Award for the Model Student Athlete. So congratulations on that recognition, Maddie. And Maddie is going to become an ex-woman in September, going to St. Francis Xavier, and she has received the Philip W. Olin Scholarship, valued at $24,000. Congratulations, Maddie. And now there's a couple of family members out there that would like to join you on the stage while we go through the tassel ceremony. If you will have a camera to give to Gail, she would gladly do that for you. And Maddie, while you're in that wonderful embrace, could you please take that tassel and move it from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Maddie Umla. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School graduation diploma, Tavian Vaughn Lowe. Love the hair. Tavian is part of our student support worker program and is wearing his kente cloth, showing excellence and pride in self, race, culture, and ancestry. The kente cloth remains whole and unbroken, just like his education. And now, if we could replace Mr. Priddle with some good-looking family members, that would be wonderful. And Tavian, while you're surrounded with that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side over to the left, representing you going from candidacy to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Tavian Vaughn Lowe. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School graduation diploma, Ethan Vox. Ethan is receiving his Options and Opportunities certificate once he exits the stage. And he also has a subject award for Co-op 1202. Congratulations, Ethan. And now if there's some family members out there that would like to join Ethan on the stage while we go through the tassel turning ceremony. And Ethan, while you have that loving family around you, if you could move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member from Northeast Kings Education Center, Ethan Vox. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School graduation diploma, Shay Vino. Shay will also be receiving his Options and Opportunities certificate once he leaves the stage. And do we have some family out there that would like to join Shay on the stage? And Shay, while you're surrounded with that beautiful family, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you're going from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-2025, Shay Vino. Graduating honors with distinction, Yuri Videjko. Yuri is also receiving a subject award for Computer Programming 12. Congratulations, Yuri. Yuri, hold on. We still need to bring some family up on the stage. There's some people out there that want to join Yuri while we go through this tassel turning ceremony. Gail's there that will be able to take some photos for you while you're on the stage. And I know how much Yuri likes to stand in front of people. He is a tea drinker, though, so I really have major props and respect for him. And Yuri, while you have that lovely family beside you, could you move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you have gone from a candidate to a graduate? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-25, Yuri Videjko. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you a 30-minute warning right now. We're about 30 minutes off our last graduate walking across the stage. And at that time, we would love to have these seats up front filled with our 144 grads. You do not have to leave right now, but by the time we get through that last one, we'd like to have a lot of students with their grad gowns filling those chairs to get ready for our final ceremony, award recognition, and our valedictorian speech. Thank you. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Max Vries. Max is part of our French immersion program, and he will be receiving his French immersion certificate as he exits the stage. And now, do we have some family out there that would like to join Max on the stage as we go through the tassel turning ceremony? I will ask him. Max, while you're surrounded by that lovely family, if you could move the tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from a candidate to an official graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, 2024-2025, Max Vries. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Braden Wagner. Braden is receiving a subject award from Mr. Pope for Math 12 IPP Career Access. Congratulations, Braden. And Braden, is there some family out there that would like to join you on the stage for this tassel turning ceremony? And Braden, while you're surrounded by that lovely family, could you move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you've gone from a candidate to a graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Braden Wagner. Congratulations, Braden. Graduating honors with distinction, Katrina Walker. Katrina is also receiving the St. Joseph's Council Catholic Women's League bursary valued at $200. She's also receiving a Town of Kentville bursary valued at $500. And she has an entrance award at the University of Prince Edward Island valued at $500 as well. Congratulations, Katrina. And now some of that family can come up here, surround Katrina while she does her ceremonial tassel turning. And Katrina, while you're surrounded with that lovely family, if you could move that tassel from the right side to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Katrina Walker. Graduating honors with distinction, Madison Walsh. Madison is also receiving a subject award, Math at Work 12, Madison is also receiving a Titan Gold Pen, which is an exceptional feat by any student at our school. We've had 2 of them this year, but we haven't had 2 in the last 3 years. So thank you so much, Madison, for all the extracurricular activities that you participate in, making our school a better place. Well deserved. Madison also has received the Centerville District Community Development Association bursary, valued at $750. And she also received the Acadia University Renewable Residence Scholarship and the Annapolis Valley Muslim Community Scholarship Award from Acadia, valued at $7,000. Congratulations, Maddie. And earlier this year, Madison was selected as our Athlete of the Year for our high school. So congratulations, Maddie, on all of those accolades. And now we've bring some family up on the stage. We can get Madison graduated and on to bigger and better things. And Madison, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying that you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member for Northeast Kings Education Center, Madison Walsh. Graduating honors with distinction, Cameron Waterbury. And now we get some family to come up here on the stage, join Cameron. And Cameron, while you're surrounded with that lovely family, could you move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've become a graduate of high school? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Cameron Waterbury. Graduating with honors, Corbin Weisner. Corbin will also be receiving the Canning Recreation Bursary, valued at $500. And he will also be receiving the Royal Canadian Legion Bursary Habitat Branch number 73, valued at $500 as well. Congratulations, Corbin. And now, if the family could come on up on the stage and surround Corbin as he officially graduates from high school. And Corbin, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from a candidate at high school to a graduate at high school. And ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Corbin Weisner. Graduating with honors, Lane Weisner. And do we have some family out there wanting to get up here on the stage and support Lane as we go through that tassel turning ceremony? And Lane, while you're surrounded with all that loving family, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap over to the left, signifying that you have officially graduated from high school. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Lane Weisner. All of you grads that are out there milling around and watching and chatting, 15-minute warning before we need you to be sitting in these seats up front. 15-minute warning. Graduating honors with distinction, Emily Whalen. Emily will be receiving the French Immersion Certificate when she exits stage right. She is also one of our AP Diploma potential candidates, which after seeing her presentation, I'm very confident that she will be an AP Diploma recipient come the 7th of July. She also is receiving a subject award from Mr. Crosby for Pre-Calculus 12. And she is also receiving the Kentville Lions Club bursary, valued at $500. Congratulations, Emily. And now, if that family could come on up, get themselves around Emily as we go through the tassel turning ceremony. I think you have some competition, Izzy. And Emily, while you're surrounded with all that love, if you could take that tassel and move it from the right side to the left, not knock your clock hands off, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center, Emily Whalen. Graduating with honors, Cameron White. Cameron's part of our O2 program, and he'll be receiving his Options and Opportunities certificate once he exits the stage. Congratulations on finishing up that certificate, Cameron. And now, if we have some family out there that would like to come up and join Cameron. We have all kinds of time. We can go in stages. You may have set a record. Cameron, while you're surrounded with this lovely family, could you move the tassel from right to left, signifying you have officially graduated from high school? Ladies and gentlemen, the newest grad from Northeast Kings Education Center, Cameron White. Grads that are out there, 10-minute warning. Before you, the model students like Caden and Jaden out there, sitting front and center, being great role models for everyone else. Let's go, bud. Come on. Graduating honors with distinction, Connor White. Connor will also be receiving a subject award for Physical Education 12 from Mr. Bentley. And Connor is receiving the Mike Croteau Memorial Award, valued at $500. Congratulations, Connor. And now, if Connor's family would like to make their way up onto the stage. All right, what a wonderful family. Connor, if you could move that tassel from right to left while you're being completely immersed with the love of that great family, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center and provincial champ, Connor White. Take your time with the photos if you need more. You're welcome. Awesome boy. Graduating with their Nova Scotia High School Diploma, Cullen Williams. And now we get some family up here with Cullen so we can go through our tassel turning ceremony. And Cullen, while you're surrounded with that love and that big hug, if you can move the tassel from right to left, signifying going from candidate to graduate. And Gail can get that photo of the newest grad. For Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Cullen Williams. I'm hoping that that rain shower that went through New Minas and Wolfville is not coming near us. So fortunately, we've got this North Mountain that deflected it. Graduating with honors, Tanner Williams. Tanner is part of our O2 program, and so he has received his Options and Opportunity Certificate for completing all those required courses. And if we could have some family come up here and join Tanner as we go through the tassel turning ceremony. And Tanner, while you're surrounded with all those loved ones, if you could move that tassel from right side of your cap to left, signifying you going from candidacy to graduation. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest alumni member of Northeast Kings Education Center, Tanner Williams. All those grads out there, 5-minute warning until we're getting you all sitting up front. So you're doing a great job moving into those seats. And all you community members and parents and guardians, thank you for vacating them for us. Graduating with honors, Liam Wilson. Liam is going to be getting his French immersion certificate when he exits stage right. He has a yearbook editor award valued at $125, and he's moving over to Wolfville in the fall to attend Acadia University, and he has an entrance scholarship valued at $8,000. Congratulations, Liam. And now, if some family could come up and join Liam in the ceremonial tassel turning event. And Liam, while you're surrounded with all those loving, proud people, if you could move that tassel from the right side of your cap to the left, signifying you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest graduate from Northeast Kings Education Center 2024-25, Liam Wilson. Our next student is graduating in Absentia, and so graduating with honors, Brendan Wood. And finally, last but certainly not least, our final grad of the 2024-25 school year, Caleb Woolley. Caleb is part of our Native Support Advisor program and is wearing a specially designed Indigenous lanyard representing cultural pride and unity among all nations, serving as a reminder of his cultural heritage and confidence in his ability to achieve greatness now in the future. Caleb is receiving honors with that high school diploma that he's got in that jacket once he gets off stage right. And he's also a member of our French immersion program, and so he'll receive his French immersion certificate as well when he gets off the stage. At this time, are there some family that would like to come forward and join Caleb in our final tassel turning ceremony? And Caleb, while you're surrounded with that loving family, if you could move that tassel from right to left, representing you've gone from candidate to graduate. Ladies and gentlemen, our final alumni of 2024-25, Caleb Woolley. Congratulations, Caleb. All right, any straggler grads out there, let's grab some of these seats up front and get ready for the final stages of our graduation ceremony. We had planned to be starting this at 5:05, and it's 5:03. So well done in terms of your planning and organizing. Parents, guardians, thank you for getting your children here on time so that we went through this very smoothly. As we said, it takes a village. We certainly have a great village here. This concludes the 2025 Northeast Kings Education Center presentation of the graduation diplomas, an award component of today's program. We are proud to welcome 141 new alumni to the Northeast Kings family with over $422,000 given to our graduates for post-secondary educational learning. Congratulations. These graduates have endured the most challenging time ever in public school education and have responded with much grit and resilience, which will serve them well as they embark on the next stage of their lives. We want to wish them great health and much success in each endeavor that they take on. Grads of 2025, congratulations on your accomplishments, and we wish you luck and success in all future endeavors. There are a few additional significant awards that we would like to present at this time. First, we'll be presenting our two outstanding citizens. The recipients of these awards have been identified as best representing the ideal combination of academics, student leadership, and involvement over time in school and community life. Our Outstanding Student Award recipients for this year are Ava Harris and Mays Ross Nelson. Would you please come forward? Thank you, Ava and Mays, for making our school a better place. Next, we are pleased to present the Principal Choice Awards. These awards recognize 2 students who display outstanding academic effort and demonstrate school pride. These students are involved in extracurricular activities, both in the school and the community. They are well respected and go above and beyond in support of others. It is my pleasure to present the Principal Choice Awards to Joanna Paxio-Murray and Elliot Pashley. Please come forward. Just to ruin your surprise, Elliot and Joanna, they're designer Titan watches that you've received. Next, we'd like to present the Queen Elizabeth II Award. The QE2 Award is a very prestigious medal offered yearly to the graduating student who, through their 3 high school years, has best demonstrated consistent academic excellence and active involvement in school and community affairs. The recipient of this distinguished award for this year is Gretchen Rayfuse. Congratulations, Gretchen. And finally, the Governor General Medal. The Governor General's Medal is a top academic award that is given at a high school graduation. The award goes to a graduating student with the highest academic average in their last 2 years of high school, all courses. The recipient for this distinguished award for this year, and winning it by 17/100ths of 1 point, Jenna Cross. Please come forward. This concludes the formal presentations for this evening, but before you as a grad class that has been leaders to the rest of our school community. You're going to be greatly missed, and we look forward to hearing of your stories and successes beyond Northeast Kings Education Center. Hopefully in December when you come back from university or finish up that community college program, we'd like for you to come back to our school and tell us about what the next level has been and how well we prepared you or didn't prepare you so that we can do a better job with this year's or next year's grads. Graduates, I now invite you to please stand and participate in the turning of the tassel ceremony. You may now move your tassel. Folks, you should get your cameras out and get them ready. And we want you to take that tassel and move it from the right side to the left, symbolizing your transition from candidacy to graduate. And on the count of 3, I want you to toss them all into the air. 1, 2, 3. Let it go! Parents and guardians, teachers, family, and friends, I now have the privilege to present to you the 2025 graduates of Northeast Kings Education Center. Please join me in a warm round of applause. Each member of our graduating class for 2025 had the opportunity to vote on a representative to give tonight's valedictory address. An address that is a reflection of the class's journey through the years and a farewell statement with parting words of wisdom and inspiration. Today, I present to you the valedictorian address as presented by Jenna Cross and Elliot Pashley. Jenna and Elliot, would you please come forward? Ladies and gentlemen, as our valedictorians approach the stage, I would like to remind you that we need to be respectful of our speakers and be active listeners during their address. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. We welcome all of the families, friends, scholarship, and award presenters, NECAG faculty and staff, all of those joining us through the live stream.
And of course, the graduating class of 2025. Oh, yeah.
Thank you to Mr. Crosby, Mr. Fry, and Mrs. Weber for their help with providing the live stream, as well as all of the staff members who volunteered their time to put everything together and make today memorable.
And thank you all for being here to celebrate us grads as we walk across the stage, marking the end of this chapter in our lives and the beginning of something new.
No matter how you spent your time here at NECAG, whether chasing perfect scores, in the arena, in the music room, up on the stage, or following other pursuits, this is your moment. Even if you aren't fully sure of how, you've all made it through to this final day. As we reflect on our years here, we can take comfort in knowing that our school in the cornfield, surrounded by livestock and chicken barns, still smells better than New Minas.
This school year has marked many achievements for our grad class. Provincial titles in 4 senior sports teams, including our boys hockey, boys basketball, mixed curling, and girls slow pitch, as well as a provincial title for our improv team.
Although we had a number of victories on the field, where we truly won was the dedication of our students to building our school community. Our favorite example of this was the haunted house we staged this year. It's not very common in high school to see football players and theater enthusiasts chatting side by side while getting their makeup done.
A project initially planned to be a small event became an amazing highlight for the year for so many, and may never, ever be forgotten by a few of our staff. These are the moments that we won't forget, and that we can use in the future to remember that we are capable and to motivate us to succeed in the next stage of life.
As our high school careers come to a close, take the time to reflect. Would we still have become who we are today without the friends who we grew up alongside us? The ones we have known longer than we haven't, and the ones we found along the way. The ones who, through our time here, have become like family.
Regardless of how long they have been in our lives, the impacts they have had on us are felt, and pieces of ourselves may not be the same without their presence. So use this moment to appreciate their impression on your life and cherish the times that brought you together.
Although I am sure some wouldn't like to admit it, our teachers and staff here have also shaped us in countless ways. By constantly pushing us to do better and meet our full potential, shaping many of us into who we are today. Our teachers did this by doing all they can to meet the needs of each individual student, by treating us like mature young adults, and by making personal connections with us.
We would like to say a thank you to all of you who went the extra mile. Your part in our education and in our personal growth is something that we will carry through for the rest of our lives. Thank you.
As part of a generation growing up in times of great uncertainty and misinformation, with many people treating social media as a news source and mistaking opinions for facts, we must apply the skills we have to think critically and understand all perspectives to avoid being taken advantage of.
We need to learn to think rather than react, and most critically, understand rather than believe.
Knowing this, as graduates, we must remember that the truth matters. The critical thinking skills we have developed become more important every day we come closer to complete independence.
In turn, developments in technology, like AI, challenge our individuality. AI may process information faster than all of us, but it cannot replicate our creativity, compassion, human insight, or understanding. Although ChatGPT may be excellent for things like writing speeches, we must never rely on anyone or anything other than our own imagination, thought, and expression as we move forward into the next big step of our lives.
It is easy to think that our individual actions have no impact. After all, we're each only one person, right? Perhaps this is true, but we will never find out the change we are capable of making if we don't try. So, never minimize the impact one person can have, and never be afraid to be the one standing alone, because life is too short to not try. As Mahatma Gandhi said, be the change you want to see in the world. Whatever your contribution, great or small, it and you matter.
The future can be very daunting to think about. The question we all receive, what are your plans for next year, often became overwhelming, when most of the time our focus was just on our next lunch break.
Whatever plans you do or don't have, there is no need to have everything figured out right now. Your whole life is ahead of you. No matter what 10-year plan you come up with, things will change. It is almost a guarantee. So just take things one step at a time and figure it out as you go.
As someone who has had their life flash before their eyes and lost the capability to live the same, I want to share with you what I've learned. The thing we take for granted the most is time. Time with our family, time with each other, and time doing the things we love. These are the things that make our lives meaningful and give us reason to fight through all of the things that drag us down. If you can take one thing from this moment, don't waste your days wondering if the grass is greener somewhere else. Every experience enriches us, and if these really are the best times of our lives, we can't waste them. Whether it's for the summer, next year, or for the rest of your life, please don't waste a second.
As we come to a close today, remember that all of us have had a long road, but ended up at the same destination. It's okay to not have a set plan. It's okay to chase a dream, and it's okay to not be okay.
Things will end up working out, and sometimes in ways you'll never see coming. Know in your heart that everything needed to achieve any of the endless opportunities life has to offer is already within you. Congratulations, class of 2025. We did it.
Great job, Jenna and Elliot. Great words of wisdom. AI must have helped you a little bit there. Graduates, as we come to the close of this special day, I want to take a moment to recognize what an extraordinary group you are. You have been one of the strongest collection of leaders and citizens in the history of this school. Your compassion, resilience, and commitment to making a difference has made a lasting impact on our entire school community. You have left a legacy that will be remembered and appreciated for years to come. Thank you for leading with heart, for lifting others up, and for setting a standard that future classes will aspire to. We are incredibly proud of you and can't wait to see the incredible things that you'll accomplish in the next few years of your lives. At this time, could we all please rise and sing God Save the King? So please rise. Before we send our graduates out to the next phase of their lives, I need to thank Miss Emily Pinio-Sponicle and Shelley Phillips for their efforts with organizing our ceremony. They did a fantastic job. Special thanks again to Blomidon Nurseries for supplying the plants for today's ceremony. I also must thank all of you parents and guardians for the fundraising and organizing of tonight's Safe Grad event, and all of the grads that officially got paid when they left and graduated, getting that $50 gift certificate and that coffee mug, which you're allowed to drink now that you're out of public school system. Your efforts will allow our grads to have an evening that they will always remember as they celebrate with their peers one final time. This probably will be the last time that you as a collective will get together. So enjoy this evening and make the most of it. This concludes the 2025 Northeast Kings Education Center graduation ceremonies. Our Safe Grad celebrations will begin in about 30 minutes. Thank you all for joining us. Grads of 2025, all the best, and enjoy your evening. Have a great evening, everyone. Students in our SSW program, Miss Debbie would like to meet with you for a group photo with your grad gear on. So over to my right, your left is Miss Debbie for that photo op.